Yo, what up, Squiggle? What up, what up? Just getting things set up. Hence the starting screen. Apologies. I think I'm about ready here. Put my earbuds in. Oh, I somehow hit some button on a keyboard. I don't even know what I just did. Oh shit, it's Tyler. What up, Tyler? How's it hanging? I'm about to move the mic. It might be a little something there. I want to take you for a ride, apparently. You're able to enter a stream finally. Exciting. Are you the person that had just asked me how to play Super Auto Pets? Or where to get Super Auto Pets, rather? On a YouTube comment? Because that just happened like an hour ago or less than an hour ago. That was you. Oh, well, welcome. My European comrade. Friend? Should I not say comrade? Is that in poor taste? Is that in poor taste to say comrade? I'm not actually sure. So, this game that I'm gonna be playing for, most of the stream here is not, how do I say this? It's not Super Auto Pets, though I will do a Super Auto Pets session at the end, but my understanding is that you won't be around because of European time zones and everything, which makes sense. Perfectly reasonable, makes a lot of sense. You don't like the new Twitch mobile? I have to say I don't know what the new Twitch mobile looks like, so I can't comment on it, but I would imagine it's not good. Now that I'm talking through it though, I feel like I remember being told that there was gonna be an update where it was, you could almost like TikTok it? Like scroll type of thing? I don't use TikTok either, as far as actually using it. I do upload things to it though. Going pretty good, not gonna complain, just excited about Dengeki Bunko collab that they're returning once again. You missed out the first time. Oh, you missed out the first time. Okay. Yeah, not a bad one to be back around for, I suppose. So, yes, this is a game on the phone. But before you run away, as far as the new people go, I've been playing this game for 10 plus years, so it's just a staple of Monday's stream. I don't know how else to break it to you. The entrenched, what's the bias called when you've invested into something? I mean, I haven't actually invested money, but time. What's that one called again? I always forget it. Not survivor bias, that's obviously not it. What is that one called? For new people, you appeared after a while because he started streaming Pad. We're friends. Yes, sir. I was, it was more of a broad statement, but what is that called? I always forget it. Bias where you are invested. Not confirmation. How did that not give me the answer that I want? List of cognitive biases. Usually it's 5 p.m. for you right now. Yeah, that would be nice. For you as well. Wow, Google is just not good now, huh? What's up with that? Waiting for the 1,300 Dengeki pulls for the Altatsu team. I actually don't think I would be pulling Dengeki much at all. Because I pulled it a decent amount last time. I already have 2 Shaunas. Like, I already have Erica. Like, I already got most of the good things there. If anything... Okay, this is too long. Why is this 10 minutes long? Who decided to loop that for 10 minutes? I would maybe be rolling the Slime / Tensura collab rather than Denke. But who knows? We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm actually so shocked that Google has been terrible at this. Whatever. I'll think of it eventually. You like that? I've had that one for a long time. It's a pretty good one. Oh, I also need to tag this thing here. But yeah, we're going to be playing this game today. Because that is what happens every Monday. And then at the end, we'll do a Super Outpet session. So this is Puzzle and Draggle. Usually I try to do like an easy dungeon while I'm eating. But there really isn't much to do besides difficult things. So maybe I just go into this. Bruh, I mean, I already explained myself at the beginning here that this is what happens on Mondays specifically, and I've been doing it for like 10 years, so I'm sorry, but I'm too... That's how we got on the idea of the bias where you're too invested, but then Google somehow can't give you the answer in that because they start talking about actual investing, even though it's obviously they don't know what I'm talking about. Damn it, Google. Bias where you don't stop because you have put in value, money. Sunk cost fallacy, that's the one. It's not a bias, it's a fallacy, technically, even though they're kind of a similar thing. Whatever. I am at over rank 1,000, that's correct. We are at over rank 1,000. Thank you for the congrats. Dumping all stones into Dengeki would be probably one of the dumbest things I could do. It would be probably one of the dumbest things I could do. Sorry to say it so bluntly, but it is kind of just true. Alright, let's try this team in C15. If we can find a good pastel. We save so we can spend. That's all I can say. There isn't, like, I can't... I don't want to go into this topic because I've talked about it so many times and it's like a repeat infinite thing. It's just... You save to spend when it makes sense to spend. There isn't some magical goal where, oh, they add Pokemon to pad, I'm gonna spend all 10,000 stones. You know what I mean? It doesn't make... It's not a good question. I'm not saying that you're bad at asking questions, but I am saying that it is not... It doesn't lead to anything, this question. Because I do spend. I just don't spend them all. Because it doesn't make sense to do that. Because of how this game works. the things, if you spend all your stones, then 5 months from now, you won't have any stones to spend on the new thing that you need to spend stones on. So it's like a, you know, it's an ever-revolving door. You're fighting against the ocean. The ocean is always gonna give you another wave. It's gonna erode at your stones because you have to spend. So you gotta play it cool. You gotta play a little realistic. You can't be going into the casino all haphazard. Now, for Squiggle, you're probably doing Super Auto Pets probably around, usually we try to do it around 8, which would probably be time for you to sleep, I would imagine, unfortunately. So, sorry about that. I unfortunately don't have any good news to, like, go with that. Wait, so, okay, tell me what time it is for you right now. Just double check. Yeah, I was gonna say 1 a.m. sounds more likely. Because right now it's 5. It's 10:20 for you now? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it will not be 11 for you. That'd be, you know, approximately 3 hours from now. So yeah, more like 1 a.m. Which is not worth it. And that's fine. It's gonna be on YouTube. You'll see that. So that's good news, right? That's good news. You're not gonna miss it. So that, you know, that's the good news, right? Monday is sort of the day where if I were to tell a new viewer what day they should come to the stream, I would not tell them not Monday. Do I ever do Super Auto Pets at the start? Actually, no. I never. I mean, kind of the only time ever would be if it's a late starting stream because, like, the first half is canceled or something like that. Sorry to say. Ah, that's not good. You're never gonna get to watch one? I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like that might be the case. And I don't feel good about that. But it's just, that's kind of you. That's sort of what the schedule is. I don't know how else to say it. As far as on stream, very unlikely. The only time I could picture a scenario where that might happen would be something like the stream has to end early, so then I do a Super Auto Pets run before it ends, type of deal. That would be a scenario I concoct to have that happen. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I feel bad, but it's just that's how we make it happen. That's what we do here. That's how this ship is ran. So, not bad. However, the good news is, one, again, you'll never actually miss it because the Super Auto Pet stuff always goes to YouTube. And two, Wednesday and Friday and Sunday streams are not this game. So, you know, you can at least come for those as well, potentially. What up, Dukester? Most of my streaming is not Super Auto Pets, but Super Auto Pets is also the easiest thing to upload that people seem to like watching. So that's part of the reason why that happens. The Super Auto Pets doesn't need any editing. Pretty much every other thing on stream does. And Pad never really goes to YouTube. Yeah, Dukester's just a Pad guy. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And you could be a not Pad guy. That's fine too. I always advocate for good health practices. So don't feel bad about going to sleep or anything. I will say that How do I phrase? I messed that up. That's okay. I haven't decided if we're going to do another Wood Card Wednesday or not. Dengeki's going live tonight. Yeah, usually they do stuff at 9. Which is unfortunate because it didn't used to be that way and I liked it the old way better. If I'm gonna be honest. I do have to say I preferred things the old way. What up, Elemental? Yeah, I don't know a single person that prefers this new way they've been doing rollout over the previous way they always used to do it, where things would go live in the morning on Monday. So much better. Just so much better. Opening Pad on Monday and seeing old stuff is sad. Yeah. It just kind of stinks. Feels amazing, man. True. Are the characters anime? So, yes and no. Yes and no. So the game is called Puzzle and Dragons, and that's because, for the most part, when this game came out initially, what you used were dragons. But there was also gods. So stuff like Zeus, for example. You know, something that you know from history, Greek mythology, etc. Zeus, Ra, Egyptian gods, Greek gods, Roman gods, Norse gods, things like that. But then also they would do collaborations with other mobile games. So Clash of Clans at the time, for example. That was one. And then they started doing collaborations with anime. As well as making more characters that were not dragons. And that's kind of how we've ended up a little bit where we are. I have to do 2 if I want those gone away and the clouds are here, which is annoying. So that's a hat. If I go... And if I go... Yeah, that second one's not happening, huh? Guess I did 1. You are correct. That is Mitsuri and Nezuko. You are correct. They've done a lot of collaborations now at this point. Fortunately, these clouds are annoying, huh? I kind of want to do a TPA heal. Yeah, it's a big mobile game. Well, I guess it kind of depends on who you ask, maybe, but it's big in the sense that it was definitely one of the biggest, and then has the longevity of, you know, still being here in the year 2024 despite starting so many years ago. However, you know, I wouldn't say it's as big as current age gacha games. This is a great song, by the way.
When all the land is peaceful and there is no further to us at last, then comes a time for love, two hearts colliding into one great hymn. But there are winds foreboding and there is a dark storm that soon will pass. Kiss me, my love, then go. The time for valor has returned again.
You know, it's no Genshin Impact or whatever. You sure it's business strategy because it brings in new players that are fans of the collab source? Yeah, for sure. How can you not like this song? It's just sick. I didn't get the third match, damn. Spinners got me there. That game? I quit 8 years ago, yeah. Alright, last turn of these annoying clouds. By the way, this dungeon is very difficult that I'm doing. Just thought I would put that out there. Because you know, you don't know. Just thought I'd put that out there. They're all say something. PP hop. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta do this, right? I mean, we could have taken a turn to see. You effing hate cloud people to say play around them, but you've never been good at memory. I'm not either. This team has cloud res, but it was a get rid of assist into clouds, so you couldn't actually dodge it, which was obviously annoying. It was obviously an annoying thing to have to deal with. That's the funny thing, I'm not using my mouse. I'm a hunger. Yeah, it is one of those things you kind of forget that it looks nutty to someone that doesn't know how the game really works. Oh, that's a problem. I would not be surprised if we lose here. We don't have damage absorb again, because we just used it. I think this is maybe what screwed me when doing aggregate. But who knows, maybe we live. Who knows, maybe we live. Won't know until we see what happens, I suppose. But yeah, it's... because a lot of the time people will see the orbs here and they'll think it's like a Candy Crush type thing. Oh, 3-match game, you move one thing at a time, and then all of a sudden you see me move, and I'm like, and all the orbs move. Like, what the? Because yeah, it is not the same thing. Definitely not. We used aggregate. We tried aggregate on this last week, and we lost. So I don't know what. I don't know else how to. I don't really know how to respond to that, I guess. Or vicious. Alright. Moment of truth. Do we just auto die? Do we just auto die because we didn't get our absorb up again? Stay another 10 minutes? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Vicious, I need you to, in like 5 minutes, say Pokemon Sleep. Hey, we lived! Your brother did that on a trip you took? He DL'd the game after playing Candy Crush? Day 3 you showed him how to actually play? Oh, so he was only moving one at a time to start? I thought the tutorial does like a better job at that or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Of showing how you can actually move. The weird thing is I feel like I've never seen another game actually move like this. But this game's so old, you would expect to have seen it. You'll think I win? It's tough to say. This is, look how many floors there are. We're at 9 of 13, and some of them need to take 2 turns to kill, so it's hard to predict. It is the hardest dungeon of the month, to be fair as well. Thought he was killing it with all his super rare rolls. Nice. So what I'm concerned about here is another immediate bind, which I feel like was a thing that happened in one of the runs I tried in this dungeon. Okay. You gotta tell him those riders weren't good. Okay, I think this is what I need to do. I think I need to use the damage absorb when the countdown is at 1 to bring it to half, and then hope it has like some ability when you take it to half. Because if we do the damage absorb this turn and take it to half, and then it has something that happens, we still won't have damage absorbed for the turn afterwards. So I think that's what I need to do. So we're gonna try to stall, basically. Vicious, did you hear the command I had given you to hopefully do? It's like War Thunder with its 100 hours of grind just for a plane, but 10x. I miss the days when gold was something really good you could tell because silver was terrible. I mean, even then, golds weren't necessarily good because there was... Remember when you could get golems in the rare egg machine? I remember. Why are you asking me if you already know? Because I'm going to forget. That's how it works. Alright, so last turn here before... We need to use the damage absorb. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get screwed. Okay. The puke and die game. Alright, so took it to the half. Now what are you gonna do? Damage. Color absorb, but it's a color we don't care about. We can live, we can deal with, we can do this, we can do this. We can live, we can live. Okay. I think I should do a heal... Should I do a heal TP or 2 heal matches? That's the question. I don't know how much healing my team does, but I feel like it might be a good idea to... Well, looks like I'm doing it that way. Looks like I'm not doing either of that because I messed it all up anyway, and it doesn't matter anyway. Let's go! Close eyes. I forgot that one. No C. No. What do you do? Oof. Six times attack adds 2 columns of 5 length target force. On the good news, it still gives us stats. On the bad news, we have to like live for 3 turns here. Long press app and select uninstall. Don't do something bad. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Another dumb mechanic and you just realize it too, you only get to have them once or twice. Yeah, the no crit lunch. Yeah, I made a mistake trying to do this before starting lunch, and now it's like a little spooky that you know, maybe I don't finish in time. This will kill, though. Orange, do you want some? We need to live one more turn to have our... Oh, this is bad. She does... Oh, that's bad, too. No, well, maybe it's okay. It might be okay. Stall one turn here, then we'll stall another. We'll get this up. Then... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not actually doing damage this turn anyway. We're just setting up. Just do these steps. Yes. True. Okay. Minus orbs definitely don't help. I'm also realizing we might need to do the thing where you... Might need to do the thing we did with the other one, where we get it to the... When it has one turn left, then you hit it to the halfway. Because again, here it's kind of an issue of we only get one turn of damage absorbed. You think it's dumb to have one turn damage absorbs? Yeah. It's a really good unit, though. Actually, we might have two technically with the Unbind Lady. She does something. I don't remember if it's attribute absorb or damage absorb, though. Okay. That is a lot of minus orbs, huh? Still think we heal some amount. Yeah, okay. Alright. We be stalling, we be stalling. Just wiggle and then do it again. Yeah, and it is just that easy, isn't it? It is just that easy, isn't it? Just checking. Yeah, this one does do damage absorb. So I do have two, but I might as well play it safe anyway, you know? Okay, Snow Breeze. That's fine. Now, we go for this. If you know how to wiggle. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta know how to wiggle. You gotta know how to wiggle. I'm seeing not many plus orbs there. It's a little concerning. I mean, we're gonna heal, but I'm worried about actually doing enough damage. But I think it'll do. Oh wow, that did nothing. We're live though. Okay, I mean, that's good. Just veg. Okay, so it didn't kill me. That's good news. That's great news, even. And we have no more minus orbs anymore. Oh, we probably didn't do any damage because we didn't hit 10C, I bet. Okay. I mean, as weird as it might sound, I actually think this is looking kind of like a good thing that we're stalling through all this nonsense. Edge with an edge. I don't know, this thing's just big anyway, huh? When I finish this run, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, I'll try to... hopefully we can win. It is also kind of close on time with Pokemon Sleep, which is a problem, because I can't minimize this game because of the stupid timer. Alright, we got it to half. Now what? Big, small board. Okay. Okay, I think we just use this. One turn to get the board fixed. Is the plan. I'm glad they put negative Zorb combo on some skills. Alright, so now we can make the board bigger. That's not good. They got rid of my looping shield for 2 turns, huh? That doesn't seem great. That seems like something where maybe we need to try to kill this immediately and then hope that the next thing is not so bad to deal with. Okay. A lot of heart matches, so it should be a lot of damage. Okay. Final stage, final section. But we don't have our loop shield for one more turn. Yeah. Okay, 2 of those spinners are going away, so that's good. We only have 1 to deal with. I'm worried that we're not going to be doing enough damage to this, this shield thing over here, but... Okay. Let's see. If the shield has the blue attribute to it, then that's not great, but if it's just neutral-ish to it, then... Well, that doesn't seem that great either. That also seems not great. But now we have... We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do the Nezuko with it to get our damage unnerved. And hope that that doesn't happen again, I guess. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Don't care about the barbed doors there because our RCV is boosted a bunch anyway. Is this one of those things where I have to actually kill this boss before this shield goes away? Because that's probably not. I have a feeling that's maybe not going to happen. Based on what's happened so far, it does not seem all that likely. I guess I do it like this. That way I can get the box. Okay, damage through the shield. I know I have 5 minutes. I know. Time shorten doesn't do anything. You did another shield? I think we're not gonna. Oh man. Oh man. There is a colorblind mode for this game actually. I guess this. That way you get the box damage in. Well, that did pretty good damage that time. I'm trying to do this fast too now because of the time on the real life time, not the time of this thing. Okay. Do this. Do I have? I don't think I have the awakening for the heart box anyway, though. And I don't know if I've even had an opportunity where I had enough hearts to do that. Okay. Shorten time doesn't matter. Another shield. Okay. Doing this for more damage. Although maybe I should have waited till this Shauna, but Shauna has it? Oh shit, she does have it. Okay. I do need to make 3 red matches, or at least 2 red matches for my skill, though, and then you need 3 per pastel, so I don't know how doable it is. It also looks like we'll kill this with 1 more hit anyway, based on what happened last time. She did just nerf my damage after I used the Nezuko, which is pretty bad luck, though. I will say, that is pretty bad fucking luck. Maybe if I did a 7x6 board, then the heart thing might be enough. Okay, now what? Okay, now we can actually just do damage. This is gonna be a tight window, folks. It's gonna be tight. I think we're gonna miss fucking lunch and Pokemon sleep, damn it. It's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. I'm tapping the screen harder so the the mic is shaking. I'm not even gonna. No, you can't do another shield. That's cheating. You can't do another shield. Oh, chat. No. Chat, no. Okay, I can continue the music. If we had gotten it to the green, there was maybe a chance, but I'm feeling like there's not as much of a chance here. But what do I know? Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, here we go. We need this one to kill. We need this one to kill. We have the Nezuko for the damage boost. Another red match. Another heart match. Oh! Okay. Can't dilly-dally. Make sure the game finishes. Okay, immediately, Pokemon sleep. Lunge. Recipe. Do this one. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Not the greatest recipe, but it was, I just had to choose it. Oh my god, hurry up, hurry up. I think we made it. I think we made it. We made it! Do you see dinner there on the screen? Oh my god, what a fucking clutch. You couldn't make it any closer. I couldn't have even scrolled down to a better recipe. I couldn't have done anything. Oh. Let's fucking go. That was all for Squiggles right there. Alright, GG Squiggles. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, no, we can do dinner now. I made it, I made it. Everyone say bye to Squiggles. Now, what's this song? There. Dude, that was the most tense thing on this stream in who knows how long. Now, this isn't my normal Lapis team. I brought these schmucks in to use some energy because they were near 100. So probably gonna switch them out now. Dude. Fucking Streets 112. What a rush! What a rush! Never seen 113, and I never fucking will! Alright, those can... Alright, so we can change everybody, right? Alright, perfect. I don't think I've done SN1. Oh. You know, if you could help me here with this, Dukester, I'm going, when I get back to pad in a second here, I'm going to go to pad and then ask if I'm thinking of if I'm showing the right thing on the screen instead of Rosopa. But what I want to, last thing I want to maybe check is, don't want to bring in one of these schmucks, no. Okay, we're good. Okay. I think we're good. My heart. My heart. What a fucking clutch. On all around clutching. All around clutching. Uh... But yeah, that was C15, as you can see. Vicious, there is a dungeon we need to 3P, by the way. But before we do that... Dude, that was so fucking clutch. I'm actually so pumped. Like, it doesn't really matter. I could obviously just do the quest again, but something about that was sick. Oh yeah. Is this SN1? Is that what this is? I did YOLO into this with aggregate and lost. I believe I also maybe YOLO'd into this with a telly and lost. Maybe it's time to try that Shauna team again. Though, I was seeing that somebody that I used to know, that somebody was partnering with that thing. Now, what is that thing? Not you, though I have you, so I could do this, and then maybe you do like a 7x6 swap. Oh, it's not here. I was looking for... What's it called? Shizu. I saw someone doing a team with this and that. Well, it's every 6 turns, huh? And it's that versus Pastel, which does... I don't know the damage numbers on this. How much better is Pastel versus Shizu? So, oh, okay, you know what, hold on. Let me bring up the thing I had seen. I didn't really look at it that closely, but... Right, you can't really see this. I mean, you could... Okay, the far left that is cut off is another Shauna. But then Shauna, this, Erika, and then Shizu. And I have Diabla, and I do have Erika. I think Noah Lyles is on site with NBA players. I hope not. I kind of think the whole drama of it was sort of stupid in the first place, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's not like he thinks they aren't athletes or something. Like, he obviously has respect for them as athletes and shit. It's just, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of off-season basketball people looking for things to yap about. Even though they also had the Olympics. They still just can't resist. So I guess... I mean, Pestel's probably purely better, maybe damage-wise and stuff, though the healing here is definitely easier, but my team was already healing a lot anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. Lots of banger songs in a row? Yeah! Let's, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I used in this dungeon. Does anyone remember what they used in this? Can I aggregate this dungeon? I feel like doing Shauna into this is maybe, like, the Shauna Pastel team maybe not as good because I usually need some turns to transform this thing, but, I mean, I guess I could. Not that you need them. Yeah, but I might as well do it, like, especially now that I actually beat C15 first try. Sorry, I wasn't showing the screen. Now that I beat C15 first try, now there really isn't that much to do besides SN1, this 3P, and then the title. And I don't even know what's going on in the title. Oh wait, no, there's actually also this stuff? Conditional rewards? Maybe we could mess around with that, eventually? If there's really nothing else to do? I have a bit, like, the August quest don't take stamina, so my stamina got already back full. So, I don't really care if I lose here and have to go again Vicious, but I would understand if you care. Oh, okay. 2p then. I don't remember what I used to beat the normal version of this, is my concern, I guess. 2. Kind of just hoping I can delay the first floor and whatnot, but we'll see. I mean, you don't care about losing 70 stamina, right? Right? Damn, look at you with the Machiros. Can you delay the first floor? Not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. Good news is that I'll have my shield up. And I also can just target the one on the left. I think I do want to do this just because I'm worried about it. I'm just a little spooked about it. Oh, I did it too early. It's okay. I mean, what else are you using your stamina on, bitches? Oh, you did too much damage. You did too much damage. Damn, who's that? Machi? I know this guy. It is a little bit awkward as far as the YouTube folks that like watching Super Auto Pets, and then like 90% of my streams every day, like the amount of streaming that actually is Super Auto Pets is, you know, very minimal compared to the what actually ends up on YouTube versus not and stuff. It's a little awkward. Although you have a shield too, so like then when my shield's gone, then your shield can go, and by then maybe we can switch off a little bit. Let's hope that that works. Now that's 2 turns away still, huh? So I'll do 1 L for sure. And then maybe a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Get rid of the locked orbs and such. Doesn't surprise me that it doesn't kill. I haven't transformed yet. Could finish that off, but that's easy. That's easy. Look at you with your triple Mushiro. Look at that damage, goddamn. Gets rid of the minus orbs too. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we were gonna do... I'm still a little bit on a high of I can't believe we actually just beat the C15 there. And then didn't even mess up, actually got the Pokemon sleep off. That was crazy. Alright, we have to live another turn. Hey, we get a free turn here. I mean, I guess I should, like, attempt to get involved. I suppose I should be, you know, somewhat involved in attacking to some extent, huh? I don't think it's gonna do much, but... Okay. Chipped away a little bit. Oh. Alright, well, I guess maybe I should have taken the free turn, but if I did that much damage, I can't imagine that you would have problems doing damage to kill this thing off. So yeah, after this, I think the only thing left is the title, and maybe doing these Tanabata Coliseum, like, conditional stuff. I think that's it, because I don't think there's 8P. I mean, I guess you could say there's 4P we could do, but... Well, and the SN1. So there's definitely a couple things. Do you remember when the SN1 thing change is happening? There's, like, something happening with it. I don't know if it means that you won't be able to get the big stone count from it anymore or not. What is this symbol up here? What is this? Oh, Skyfall. I can see Skyfall? Oh, I can. I'm not gonna lie, I was not even looking at that at all. Was not looking at that at all. Maybe for the better? Alright, now we're fully transformed and everything. We'll have our shield up next turn when it gets back to us, if it does get back to us. Oh, nice. Is that supposed to happen? Is that a normal occurrence? Whew. Oh, you already had color absorb there, though. I don't think you needed to do that. Unless I was looking at that wrong. Which definitely could have been the case. Nice cascade with the green. I don't know if it's needed or anything, but it was nice. Cool. Very cool. That's also cool for me, kind of. Actually, well, okay, not as much after that part. Okay. You know what I can do, actually, is I can use this before I do the unlock, so that way I can guarantee some hats. I actually like that idea. I like that idea. Okay. Didn't get the light match there, but I did need to make sure I got the box for extra damage. Hey, we did it. Thanks, Vicious. Nice. 3P multiplayer exclamation point Tanabata Coliseum. Exclamation point. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. You can't do the XP add boost on a 3P dungeon. I didn't know that. Alright, is that everything? Yes. Okay, so far so good. Oh shit! Today is my 4,100th day. Yay! 4,100 days. Woo! I didn't know that. Old? He's old? He's old? Also, no big deal. Just a crown. No big deal. Crowd number 49. That's not what I wanted to click. And then, check this out. Maybe crown number 50? Yes, sir. Unless, I didn't actually look which crown it was that thing I just got was, if that was this one or this one. but we've at least secured a 50th crown. Also, just because Ramen's back now, have to show off that I just did C15 in clutch timing, as well as old man 4100 days status. So that's cool. Yeah, it didn't take me that many runs of it. I also wasn't doing the right thing at first, so that was certainly part of the reason. Wasn't even doing the right thing to start there. So this is for another week, and this has conditional rewards, I guess. And then your alt 600 stand. I mean, I have the android nerf, so everything I do is always more impressive. Naturally. What was I gonna say? Androids? Yeah. So, now that I also just finished the quest, basically the only things I have left to do are, well, title, if I want to even attempt that. These are like freebies, right? I don't actually have to like really do anything to do them. And then conditional rewards, and then this thing to get the stones from it. Tanabanakola 3P. Why couldn't you have been here 5 minutes ago? The dungeon I just finished as you got here was that on 3P. This guy. This freaking guy. Been farming the Coliseum with Gales in your spare time? Is that include right now, or are you cooking dinner right now as usual-ish? I know it's usually like around now is like dinner time and stuff, it seems like. Or maybe that's later in the stream. Maybe I'm mixing that up. Because if you're farming it, you could certainly just, you know, 3P with ramen for him to get in there. Wait, why do you need me to join you for Colo 3P? Don't you have multiple alts or something? Ramen? Dinner's going down, the wife's making it. Look at this guy with his wife, thinks he's better than us. I couldn't even make it through the sentence without breaking. I couldn't. Alright. Omega lol. Yeah, you just said you had an ult. Use your ult to do it, because you could do it with 2 people. Goof. You goof? You goofball? I think I'm gonna do this one because it doesn't have a timer, and I just don't want to deal with another timer right now. That is the title. I think I see the problem here. We're not gonna get an unbind right away. Because we have to use this just won't be back up in time. Granted, if I target the green one, maybe that's okay? I mean, we're not gonna do any damage to it though. But maybe it'll help. I doubt it, but, you know, it is here. It is about the most damage I could do. which is nothing. Naturally. You're gonna get up. Alright, so it will be up in time to do 1 turn of damage, and then I guess maybe we target this green guy. Sure. I guess that's what we'll do then. Save the hearts, I guess? Getting some dinner. Oh, like the randomized, whatever you call it, search? Where it, like, partners you up with a random person, but because the room's up, you're saying that would work? Are you saying you're too cool to add Dukester? Hold on a second, are you too cool to add Dukester to your friends? Do we have a problem here? Sounds like we might have a problem. Anyway. That is not enough to do a box. Not enough to do a box. So I say we still target the green guy. Go like this. Pull up. Look at that. Look at that movement. That was good. Your BFs? That's funny. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that either. To be fair. Okay, so this is working-ish. Part of me wonders if I want to delay, like, try and stall to get Nezuko back up before any issues arise. I'm kind of interested in that, to be honest, just to play it safe. To quote a famous singer, you know the rules and so do I, in terms of, come on, man, you know I will not have rolled yet. You know I will not have rolled yet. We always roll on the after stretch break. Silly. You did hear we'll roll more on Monday. That part was not wrong. That part was not wrong or a lie. Your body is always stretch break. That sounds like an insult, but I don't actually think it is. I think it's just like words. It feels like it's supposed to be an insult. I'll say that. Ah, so you're trying to be like, oh, it is stretch break. I get it. Okay. I get it. Alright, it's time to do the box. I should have done this first. I don't know why I did the order different than usual there. That was not great. Kind of messed that one up a little bit, in fact. Actually, yeah, it's just not good at all, huh? Not even 3 reds. Yeah, I messed that one up. For some other reason. Okay, never mind. Saved. You look like a straight up stretch break. I mean, that also just doesn't make sense, but, you know, it's fine. What do you do? I remember what he does. I remember what he does, turns out. Turns out I remember what he does. Good news is at least this first turn we can use spinners to get light orbs. So I want to do some L's, huh? Turns out I did the L's, but I did not get the light match. Never mind, I got the light match. Never mind, I did it all on purpose. Okay, then we unbind. I'm so sad we don't have, like, that's a 6 of each, this the 6 of this. I guess this. Okay, enough for a light match and enough for a heal PPA. That's all I was really looking for, if I'm gonna be honest with you. All I was really looking for, if I'm gonna be honest. And we'll need one more. Oh, we don't even have light orbs this time. That's not great. But we're switched back, so we don't need it anymore. Although our HP is really low. Just don't, like, preemptive kill me, please. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. I mean, if we had switched back before and healed up, it looks like we would have lived, right? Unless I'm, like, reading the numbers wrong. Yeah, we would have. Could I use a continue, though? I feel like no. It's not like we're at the end. I mean, the solution obviously is to put the leader swap thing on the thing here, but as Ramen knows and rants on, leader swap is a dumb mechanic and really just... It's up there for one of the worst. Especially with how the friend system works. Because you never actually want to partner with someone that has the leader swap lap. But then you yourself need to run it so often that then it just becomes like miserable. Now granted, we could get lucky and have it switch to the other Shauna. It's an option we could do. But that first floor, I had to stall. I took so many turns stalling and everything, it took so long. You know, it just took so long. We also did, by the way, need to stall for the Nezuko to be back up for the, for that second floor there, because it did do an Awakened Bind after I hit it to the half. If I didn't stall and I had immediately killed the first floor, once I was able to, then we wouldn't have had it up for that bind. $230 runs. What do you get from doing that? Are you just getting, like, pies and Latins and stuff? Is that why that's the benefit for you farming it? SN1, huh? Well, Ramen, what are your thoughts on... I think we were talking about this earlier. This was like a team I saw someone using, where they partner with Shizu instead of Pastel, and then they have Erica and Diabla. I don't actually know if I would want Erica and Diabla, but... Is partnering with Shizu a bad idea? Or a good idea instead of Pastel? I don't know. Simply do not know. Probably a good team. Shizu has Shield Break active, which makes Miata a cakewalk. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean for 15 there. I meant for the dungeon I'm doing now. But no, I don't have one. But I don't have a pastel either, and I've been partnering with pastels. We're looking to do this, and I know this is not the dungeon that was on that screen cap, but I just figured I would mention it. Okay. I mean, the other thing we could do is maybe actually attempt to build a team for the new hotness. I've seen some people using this. You did a telly on that dungeon? I remember when I did a telly, I lost because I didn't have an Awaken Bind up yet, because my Awaken Bind that is on this doesn't come up right away, because I used the Charge 3 on it and stuff. So then I ended up just dying. I mean, we would have to have to remake the whole team, use a different 7x6 or something. I mean, yeah, we would just have to remake the whole team. It would take a lot of effort. Although now there is this lady, right? She won't do the same kind of damage, but you would add a bunch of pluses, because it wouldn't have this. We would probably give it the L, right? You probably just give this the L. Like the hard L and then the +3 Latin, right? And then I guess you would have to, you use assist void on that. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the dungeon, I guess. Because in this one, we have it on this thing. If I was doing this, I guess we would change this to maybe something that charges... We do kind of... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to charge by 3. But maybe you give some assist that charges but also unbinds, but that's not necessarily the easiest thing to find. And then let's go equip and a plus. Let's see what we got here. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? that would do exactly everything I said. Now, granted, you would lose damage and stuff, because it wouldn't have the 10C anymore. It wouldn't have the team HPs. But it would be an option at least. Having these does something, although I think this guy gets tape, right? Yeah, he gets tape. This gets poison, which I don't think anything else covers. So having the natural poison block is definitely nice. The other option would be this, as we were already saying, to be a different cleric that starts with 7x6. For sure. I guess the bad thing about this one would be that we don't get the poison res, and we would get less damage out of it compared to the green what's-her-face. You would probably get more skill boost that then would maybe allow us to move some things around. This is +4 right now. We have to change this. I mean, it still has 2 10Cs and then the gravity and then... So we change this to this. It also actually adds a lot of skill boost too. Which also still allows us to maybe change some other things here. Because now we went from 1 skill boost to now 3 more. And before on this I had a Maj, but we don't necessarily need it to be that anymore. So we don't need the skill boost, but the 3 team HP is still obviously good. Maybe this would be what you would want, could change? Though, maybe just, I mean, just starting with more skill boost is nice anyway, to be fair. That way we can maybe get this transformed even quicker. It's not crazy. We can try it. It's not timed, right? That is, we do probably need Bulma's, this music in the background or creepy noise? I don't even have my earbuds on. Oh, it stopped. You're probably hearing the fan. I didn't notice the music stopped because I didn't have the earbuds on. My bad. Are people actually leading with this? Why are people leading with this? This isn't good. Oh, is this like a conditional reward thing? Probably. That's probably what it is. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. So now we do... Yeah, okay. Now that means we can transform Hello Kitty and the Mirio before we get the charges from the other two. And then also it means I could do the order of this one way or the other. I don't actually know which one I necessarily want. I think this I want first, because we are going to have that other unbind that we potentially need soon. Which means I do kind of want to stall. But I do still want to hit every color. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Then we do that, then we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now we'll actually take damage. This is 1 turn away, this is 3 turns away. Again, if I'm not activating the telly, then we're not really doing damage. And we might need to kill before, yeah, like these things start killing us. So maybe we'll have to do a little bit here now. I still didn't even really go like all in with it. away at one or something. Okay. Transform. We'll have the shield up next turn, so I think I'm fairly comfortable going for some big damage then. Hey, why'd you do that? Okay. Oh, messed up one of the greens there. That's alright. Alright, now we'll have our shield. Perfect. Alright. Let's see how we do here. It's not the same spawn. Okay. That's why we needed to make sure we had the unbind ready. Bad news is we're not going to get our assist back up, regardless of what happens. But I still want to do one L at least. Yeah, right. I'm sure if I really wanted to redo everything, there was a way to, you know, fix that stuff, but... That was close. That was close, huh? Alright, we need to do an L. Okay. Assist, back up. Health pool, back up. No problem there. Alright. Diagonals, diagonals. Not my best showing, but it's okay. Oh, did he get rid of the shield damage? Oh, do we die? Might die. See, if we were this is why the Shauna team's better. Our HP would have been able to actually live that. The HP on this team is not. What an annoying mechanic. Well, looks like it's gonna be stretch time into rolls and stuff then. Which is what people want anyway. So I guess that's fine. At least to start here. I also have to pee and the water's empty, so it's fine in the end. How the hell did he do this with a telly? Because this Atelli team has so many team HPs too. Look at that, 9. No, there's 2 glaring spots to get more, which is this and this. But anyway. I'm not answering the question. You should know the answer, and I've already answered it, and I'm going to stretch break anyway. So I'm just not going to answer that question.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business.
Okay. I mean, not to be rude, but you do know the answer to that question. You've been here long enough to know the answer to that question, is what I'm getting at. And again, a perfect situation for if it was a question I answered for someone else to re-answer it. Anyway, let's get these free rolls going while I stretch. Oh, let me get the music back on for you as well. My memory serves, this is a good song, but I can't hear it because we be stretching. Alright, not bad. on to the next one. Huh. Okay. Next, the plan that, for those who hadn't showed up, was that probably more likely to roll slime. Because that's stuff that I actually don't have. Compared to whatchamacallit. Compared to the one that had the thing that I just showed that I had two of the best rolls in it. Collab. And Erica as well, even. Whew. Ugh. Now, I don't think there's any free rolls for me to do, which is a bummer. That part's definitely a bummer. At least I don't think. Maybe there was a login stamp? Maybe? I also hadn't decided if I'm gonna do the Diablo exchange. So there's that as well. He wrote something, but I can't read it from here. Oh, I know what I also need to do. I'll go open Windows during the last ad roll. Because it looks like it failed anyway, so I have to redo it. Yeah, you can do it. There will be free rolls in a few hours. Yeah, it's not helpful. Desk go up. Alright, it was nothing good. Bad news, no more apples. There's no more apples, which feels wrong. But there simply aren't any left. Forgot to do the standing stretches. Wow, there's a lot of light ones. Oh, there's a lot of dark ones and light ones. Damn, nothing? It's been a while since there hasn't been any free rolls for me to do on a Monday. It's been quite a while. Unless, oh, there's this. Just let that happen. Purtle machine has pluses right now? Okay, I'll see how many POW points I got. Ooh. Ah. What are we looking like? Oh, it's full. It'd be nice if they actually told you when it's full. I feel like I feel like it doesn't tell you anymore, unless you specifically click it. It used to be visually easy to tell, because the 99 plus, but now that doesn't really mean anything, which is kind of annoying. There's no easy way to bulk sell these besides this, right? They haven't made some better way to do this yet. I mean, this is better than how it used to be. Remember when you only used to be able to sell like 5 at a time? Because I remember that. I definitely remember that. It's kind of funny to me in general that this still exists in this form, because you don't really do POW points like this anymore, even. You used to not even be able to, like, the way you would have to do plus points like this before was to fuse these into things, not just sell them. Remember that? Remember when you actually had to fuse them in? That was a different time. That was maybe 4,000 something days ago. Because I'm 4,100 day olds in this game. As of today. See? 4,100 days old. Excuse me. Now, I'm not going to do all my POW points on this, but I am going to do a good chunk. I do often forget to look at it, so who knows how long it's been full for. Who knows? Are there any particular, what do we call these? Synchro awakenings? that I should be looking for. Obviously, I did the Clayman one already. We went through that whole saga last week. But for things that... What are things that I might have, or do have, that I should really make sure to get the Sync Awakening for? If any. Because I don't really know. I think Ramen maybe mentioned to me once. Stuff for... What do you call them? The machines like Daytona and Nautilus and stuff? Whatever the heck these things are, but I don't even know what those are. Light Dark Rainbow card takes the Sync Awakening. Is that the one that leader swaps that I got? Is that what we were talking about? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, but we already have Clayman. We already went over that. I specifically said not Clayman, because I already have Clayman. And we already went through... We already talked about this all last week. Specifically said not him. Thanks for listening, as usual. Oh, I guess these don't have them yet. I guess these will be getting them. But they don't have them yet. Does this end today? No. Alright. Oh yeah, check this. So 7 o'clock now means 19, but minus 4, 15. And it's 7. So 3 hours from now will be Gold Carnival. 10 will be this. Okay. It's not about doing them, it's about which card to use a lot. It's worth activating because some of them on your has to do. Well, yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I'm... I mean, that is what I said, in a way, because I was talking about which ones... I said which ones are worth doing, or which ones are important to do. So in a sense, I'm kind of implying all of that stuff baked in, I feel like. Now, there was this, image from Reddit, which then I'm assuming came from like a Japan-related thing, which is this. All the things that are needed to do other people things. Now, Ramen kind of circled out this area in particular as ones that are worth going out of your way to maybe do, particularly for, you know, the machines here. Granted, I can't see what the machines actually get yet because we don't have the update for it, but how do I make these? What is a name I can look up for one of these things? Like, I recognize not those forms, but the before those forms. To some extent. The green one in particular, I feel like stands out to me. I'm looking for it, but I'm just not showing the screen while I'm looking for it. This guy? Yeah, this guy. So that's one of them. So that, to me, seems like these are all easy ones to farm. Because wasn't this from... Aren't these from, like, normal dungeons? Like these or something? Nope, not those ones. These ones? Nope, not those ones. Or maybe technical? I feel like I got them from somewhere here. Maybe technical? Wait, why is this here? This is new? Wait, what are these? What the hell? Did they add these, or did these get, like, reset or something? What is that? How long has that been there? Definitely not flower. Mystic? No. Ancient sounds familiar. Yes, okay, so it's the ancient dragons. So, Koalilla. Koalilla. This thing. Yeah, so they all need, like, the whole thing of stuff. They don't take many skill ups, so that's good at least. You can't even get them in Monster Point shop? What? Yeah, but it's not like the technical dungeons to get those are hard at all. Like, it's just not Mech Dragon. It's just Ancient Dragon, which is, like, mega swipeable. All of these are easy, and some of these you might already have extras of from farming. I know I farmed a bunch of this for something. I think it was an exchange of a thing. But I think you're talking about monster points for the baby Tamadra bartender things. Yeah, that is definitely going to be an issue. Yeah. That part's definitely going to be an issue. Yeah. Twitch delay, I said it before you said it in chat, but then you heard the not in time. Yeah, I had 66 of it. No one knows what this is all about, though? These are just here now? What are these? What's all this? Did they add these, or did they reset these, or change these for some reason? Yeah, you mean the metal one, yeah. I figured that was what you meant. I actually should not have done that. I don't know when they added these or reset these or whatever. I don't feel like it's a reset, because if they would have reset it, wouldn't they have done it for all of the technicals, not just these random 3? They're showing new for you too? Yeah, I guess might as well do them then. It's not like we have anything else to do with I mean, we do. There's the SN1 as well as the title and stuff, but there's not a ton to do, I should say. Might have been able to button a lot of this instead of swiping. Let's see, can I just do that? Is that enough? Yep. It is. They healed me. How much did I thank you? mean, I suppose I don't need to do this all on stream. I kind of want to do this one to see if it'll give us a stone, is part of the reason I want to try this. I'm guessing no, but maybe? I mean, if it does, that'd be cool. Yeah, unsurprisingly, it did not. Oh, I have to do all of them. Okay, maybe I will get a stone from this then. Let's do the first one and see if it gets a stone. Then I won't bore you with the others because I assume none of you would actually care to watch that. Which is fair. Write myself a note to do it then. Farm those new techs. Or not farm them, but finish them. You already did them? The ninja villagers knew though? Okay. Finish those new techs. Plus eggs and pal machine. How's dinner, Doopster? Or is it still cooking up? I like to envision, because you said your wife's cooking dinner, I would like to envision that, like, she cooks it, and then you, like, you're at the dinner table, and then you just get up and walk to the computer to continue watching. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna eat with Purtle today. Thanks for the food, though. Just, like, completely ignore. Bad husband material. How dare you? It was great. Whole fried fish with Mediterranean salad. Damn. Sounds like a very whole meal. All the meals that you shared. Though, to be honest, I can only really remember another one that was like with potato and stuff. But I'm assuming that, you know, they were all very complete meals, it seems. Which is a good thing. For sure. Cooking takes so much time, though. That's my... I don't love cooking all too much. Tilapia, not really high end. I mean, it's cooked food. So like, and it was not bought cooked. You know, it was cooked in the homestead. So I mean, that's a bar above many people in the United States, to be honest. Tasted great. Well, that's good news. Tasted great was good for you? Can't get much better than that. Besides being free, that's about one of the few things that makes it, that could make it better. A nice meal that's good for you and was free? That's about the best it can get. The sorry, I was distracted. Oh, I matched the blues. I was specifically trying not to do that. The meal that I cook most often that actually involves cooking and not, you know, like the yogurt at the beginning and whatnot is pasta with veggies. Mostly because during the boiling water stage and then when it's actually in the pan stage, both of those don't really require you to be doing stuff with it, so I can use that time to do other things, which is good. I'm also a clean as I go kind of guy when I make food. I don't know if that's how you folks operate. Now, sometimes there's situations that you can't quite really do that. Usually when it's a more involved meal, that becomes more difficult. When there's like multiple pots and pans involved, or just multiple things that need attention at the same time. But even then, a lot of the times you can get away with cleaning stuff before you actually eat, but not ruin the meal either. Like, some people will be like, oh, but then my food gets cold. And it's like, okay, but you could just cover it. Cover it, clean everything, and then take the cover off, and it's still just as warm. So, like, for me, when I do the pasta and veggies, when it's done and I put it in, like, you know, the bowl that I'm gonna eat the pasta and whatever, just put a cover on it. Stays really hot, actually. Sometimes when I take the cover off, I still have to give it a couple minutes to cool down because it's just too hot still. Clean everything, and even then, during part of the stages, I was already cleaning stuff as I was going, but yeah, I think it's very copium, big-time excuse for most folks in most situations when they don't clean as they cook. Especially if it's if you're cooking just for yourself, it's like, it's almost impossible that you can't clean as you cook. But you know, it does depend on what you're making. But again, even if you can't clean as you're cooking, you usually can get away with cleaning when you're done before you eat, but not have to have your food get cold or whatever. Makes it easier after dinner as well. Exactly! Exactly. You clean as much as you can as you go, and then at the end, if there isn't a way to cover it and keep it warm, then fair play, but you'll have less to clean. And then if you can cover it, then you really can just have it all done. And then you can eat your food, and then you can just kind of, you know, not food coma, but, you know, let yourself digest, and then not have to deal with a full sink or whatever of stuff, which is great. It also, for those of you living with roommates, means that you don't fuck over other people that then maybe either want to use those pots and pans or have room in the sink to use for cleaning things their own, or just, you know, any of the various things that you would use a kitchen sink for. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Never have any dirty cooking utensils when you're done? Definitely not. Definitely not. Very easy to avoid. Again, the only time I feel like that it becomes really difficult for that is almost when you're doing like a holiday level meal, where you're cooking for a bunch of people, or, you know, at least a full family size situation. And there's multiple... Oh, you do get the stone. Okay, so these are definitely worth doing for those of you that also are just learning that this is here. You indeed get a stone out of this, so you should probably go out of your way to do these. In that case, you usually have help. Well, that's the other thing. Because a lot of the time, you know, you picture a Thanksgiving, a Christmas, or whatever... People are just sitting on the couch doing nothing. Like, the classic stereotype, right, is the men sitting on the couch while the woman, or, you know, the mother, or whomever, is doing all of the cooking and, like, getting completely stressed out because it's, like, not fair at all. And, yeah. That's why I specifically will pretty much always stay in the kitchen to both help with the little things here and there, like cleaning something, moving something, reaching up something high. But, you know, there is a balance. You don't want to be in the way, because that also is annoying to people that are cooking in the main chef, as it were, running the show. You gotta let them run the show. You gotta let them run the show. But, you know, you could be there to lay a hand, for sure. And, you know, cleaning and what else, and but even if you're not, and they are running the show and they don't kind of want you in the way at that moment, it's just nice to be there to, like, keep company and make it seem like they're involved in the holiday, like talking to, you know, family members. So, you've done many. Mom and dad siblings always help. That's good. That's good. Okay, so technicals, give stones, good to know. Check that off. Checked off C15, checked off that 3P. Let's check if there's 8P. I'm pretty sure there's not. There is not. That's a shame. That's a shame. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, when sometimes, I mean, even if you're there to help during those holiday times, big time meals, etc., sometimes you do kind of have to leave some pots and pans and things, you know, not fully clean by the time you're actually eating, because sometimes just using those is the way that people are putting their food on the plates, and then, you know, you shouldn't have one person cleaning while everyone's eating, so you can clean after then and stuff. But I was talking, you know, generally this discussion was more about the day-to-day type meals. Something I think that I would be more interested in doing is like food pre-planning meals, like pre-making meals that then you can like heat up or something like that. But there was a time where I tried to look into it and I wasn't really finding what I was looking for. But maybe it just needs another look. A new set of eyes, a new set of Google, Foo, etc. Checking other recommendations. So, I suppose we should finally do a roll, huh? We've been, honestly, why do they even let this, like, this is almost just, like, in the state of the current game that exists, it feels like these just shouldn't exist. Like, these should be, like, illegal to exist in the game. It's because, like, I could see a new player being like, whoa, 5 stones only? Dude, I'll do that one, that's a way better deal. And then, like, obviously they're missing out on way better things. It feels like this is almost never not even, like, the idea of having these is like, oh, if there isn't a collab happening or whatever. But, like, when isn't there a different thing happening? You know? So I don't even... Thanksgiving's become a regular thing at your parents' house for the last decade. You always smoke a turkey and your mom makes several side dishes. Nice. Smoking a turkey. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not adept enough to, really even know how that, like in a barbecue thing, like an outdoor barbecue thing, and you kind of like smoke it in there. If you, I guess you would have to have one that's big enough. You think it's a trap for new players? It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? Because I mean, I've certainly heard people, you know, smoking. There's like a whole, I don't know if I would say subculture, but there's a community of people that like smoking meat, and I know there's like a bunch of stuff people do and whatnot. So like that's why I'm like cloudy on, I'm smoky on picturing what you would actually do to smoke a turkey. But that's also because I don't really cook food in that way. Traeger smoker. This is one of those things that I want to Google it, but then I don't want Google to, like, recommend me smokers for, you know, a bunch of months. Traeger smoker. Images. Okay, so that was what I was picturing. The handle that goes up, there's a bunch of space for things to get smoking. I see. I guess you probably have to, do you cut it first before you put it in, or do you put the whole damn turkey in there? Because you'd have to remove, I see there's a bunch of, like, there's usually a couple of grate shelves. So I guess you take those out, and then there's probably room for a whole turkey in there? Your family deep fried a turkey one time in one of those pot things that stay outside. Yeah, I feel like that became a popular thing out of nowhere for a while. I don't know if it's actually still popular, and I don't even really know why. Like, is deep fried turkey even good? It doesn't sound like it would be, but I don't actually have much of a say in that fight either, to be fair. You did 2 pork shoulders last week, killer pulled pork. That's pretty sweet. It does seem like one of those type of things that is not in this, you know, this is a stretch, but oh, I put the pasta in the pot of boiling water and let it cook while I do other things for 10 minutes or whatever. You put the stuff in the smoker, let it do that for 3 hours while you do other things. You know, like, that's kind of nice. It's nice to be able to, like, set it there. The other thing that people, that similar type of thing that people do is, what is it called? The slow cooker? Is that just what it's called? I feel like that's what it's called. But it also is, like, too obvious of a name. Right? Yes, just a crock pot slow cooker type of deal. Yeah. Okay, I was correct. 10 to 12 pound turkey whole. That's cool. That's pretty cool. You know what else is cool? 50 stones of rolls, man. Yeah, man. Hold on, I need to write another note down here before I lose my place. Before I lose my thoughts. Okay. Alright, I think we got it all. I think we got everything we need. You know what, actually? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. But we'll leave this up, so then the thumbnail... Perfect for 6 to 8 people with leftovers for turkey shepherd's pie you make the next day. Dude, you're cooking it up. I definitely will admit that my cooking skills are not the most refined, let's say. But that's because I mean, I feel like I got a system that I like. I feel like I'm still eating relatively healthy, or even maybe pretty healthy. I don't know. I mean, it could definitely be better. I could definitely up the veggie count. I think would be good. I'm pretty much only having veggies like every other day. I'm having fruit every day, and this is not like a recent thing. This is like for years, pretty much. I've been usually like a veggie every other day kind of guy. Maybe sometimes 2 times a day or 2 days in a row, and then the banana for lunch every day, banana with lunch every day. Usually I have an apple at stretch break time, 7 o'clock, but I did run out of apples. But that's a rarity. That doesn't happen that often. Doesn't happen that often, but it does happen. But yeah, the greens probably could go up a little bit in count. Is cauliflower... So... the veggies I have the most are cauliflower and broccoli, and spinach, and spinach. Those are probably my 3 most common. But usually everyone talks about how, like, oh, you want green in your meals because green's like good for you and stuff. And I didn't think about it until right now as I was describing it, but like cauliflower isn't green, but like it is a vegetable. But does that mean that like cauliflower isn't as good for you as, say, broccoli? Should I just not even bother with a cauliflower? It's not that the cauliflower does anything for me. It's basically the same as broccoli in terms of the shape and texture, and for a lot of the time, at least. Anyway, alright, I'll stop baiting. Let's get these rolls. Let's get that bread! Okay, new? I don't know which one are you, but I have seen you in somebody's team build. So you're probably pretty good. 11244. New! Exclamation point. So you have multiple tenses in L. You can have box, stats, tensi, +2. Excuse me. Or box. 2 times attack, damage cap 9 million for this ally for 1 turn. Voids attribute and damage absorption for 1 turn, and it's a 3-turn cooldown. Whoa. That is a low cooldown. Great staple on Millen teams. That's what I was thinking as I was reading that last part. You think the fresh greens give the benefits? Half damage. So this is a good one. We got this. That's good. It's good to go with my Millum, probably. What else do we have? Oh shit, we got her. We got her. Never mind, dude. We don't have to play the game anymore. New and hype, and everyone is jealous. Oh, it's a Switch thing. That's neat. I think my Millum team's done. Right? Like, my Millum team's just done now? Millum, Shion, Frey, and then whatever the other thing is that I already have. Eurisha or whatever. Now, is the reason that this one's so much better than, like the other clerics is because it also does the 2 times RCV and move time? Is that the idea? Or does it have to do with, like, I don't know, something like the levitation, or is it specifically the RCV? Okay. Because it's a 6-turn cooldown, and Nezuko is also a 6-turn cooldown. And doesn't that do RCV, or am I mixing that with a different aspect? Maybe I'm mixing that with a different aspect. Best viewers? No way. Hold on, let me check. Oh, the mods. Oh, I can't check it. The RCV assist, Void, Hilo, and Cleric. Yeah, I guess Nezuko, I think, didn't have an L. Maybe was the main thing. Oh? New, which means it could be Benimaru. It can't be Millum, because I already have Millum. That's definitely not Benimaru, but it looks neat. Oh shit, it's this thing. This thing's good too, isn't it? Millum and Rimmeru. 11224. New and holy. What's in the way on my screen? What's in the way on my screen? You say it's even better because it's 2 colors you can do L's with? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure what you mean, what's in the way on your screen. Oh, that was you, okay. I was, because, you know, I was like, oh, maybe it was me, so every 6 turns, pierce thing is board 7x6 for 2 turns, remove thing, change all orbs. 20 times attack, half damage, 4 combos, winners. This is the Dragon Claw. Oh shit. This is this. Holy shit. So, what do I do now? Alright, 2 of that schmuck, but... What's this guy's name again? Gopta. Gopta's on these balls, am I right, fellas? 1, 1, 2, 6, 6. So this is dupe. What's his equip do? Third snooze, but I mean these other rolls. Well, I was kind of figuring I would probably end up doing 10 rolls, but kinda I don't think so anymore. Kinda don't think so anymore, huh? Best Milim Cleric? This guy? Oh no, you're responding to him about Frey. Okay. I wasn't quite. I missed that piece. So, all right. Well, so I guess we don't need this anymore, right? Now, what's the deal with this? What do we do with this part? I do not have the pig. No, I do not have the pig. But I have this, though. Now what? But do people only use this for the equip? Is the regular version of it not enough to be interesting for anything? I know the equip's really good and everything, but I was just it's some pretty insane rolls. Damn, you didn't roller. Okay, but so right now, if I didn't like have anything else to do, or if I like had 0 stones, right? What would I use for this 5th slot? The last one you pulled was the pig? Nice. I can't believe I got Frey and Shion and Milim. That's crazy. That's pretty freaking crazy. Probably a shield loop for that last spot. Really? That guy? The blue-green guy? Really? Why is he everyone's preferred shield loop guy? Is it because he does like a board change? If you have board size change shield loop, that would be best. I mean, I definitely have that guy. I have a couple of them, but are there other board size shield loopers that are any good? NY Chuan? Because that guy's kind of cringe. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that guy's kind of cringe. I definitely don't have NY Chuan, though. You could lead with this and then leader swap. Then you have 7x6. You could do that with this too, actually. Is that what you're supposed to do? Or does that not really matter? Not for Millum. Why is that? It's just not something you're supposed to do. That is a lot of turns, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that is a lot. Dude, 37? That's so many turns. Because then it wasn't a charge on her equip? I mean, this is the equip that a lot of people are running, including Ramen in this chat right now. I just want to see the friends up. Millum. Well, someone BF'd me because of my Millum specifically, Vicious, so I don't know what to tell you. Specifically because mine, much like Ramen, are based and don't have a leader swap latent on ours, like a bunch of pussies. Just mega aggressive for no reason. Okay, you don't have it either. It's Chad level moves. Roasting Omega. I imagine someone that's actually high enough level, like Omega, is like temporarily using this because they're doing a dungeon where there just is a leader swap and they just have to have it. Kind of like how I just lost to SN1 because I didn't have a way to stop leader swap. So they just temporarily. But if they have it in slot 2, that's a bad move. I don't know what you're saying. Triangle. Oh, they have it in both. They have both slots here. I didn't really mean the slots. I just assumed this is the same Millum. I meant more like... I assume this is the same Millum, and he just has one in the second slot so that it's always up because it's the hotness. But then maybe this... Is the square the active? So if the square is the active, they're probably using it, but then it's also in the triangle for when they're not using it because it is the hotness, and that's how people will want it to be friends with. So that's not crazy to me at all. It actually makes perfect sense. I guess I still don't really understand why... Why are people putting equips that charge on the Millum? I mean, it's not on all of them, but... Yeah, that's a crazy one. Mine looks exactly like Ramen's. Unless it has like a 30 turn on the equip, most dungeons are always going to charge your leaders. I don't know about most. Like all the dungeons that I've done as of recent, none of them today have done that. Oh, that was for doing the tech, the new tech dungeon. Okay, that's cool. Let's clear that out. I would say it's pretty dungeon dependent. Almost certainly not. Is the other duo this? Wow, what's this one? Dude, it's so dumb that REM rolls unlock badges. Not even just one REM roll, you need multiple to unlock a badge. That's craziness. I still haven't done this yet. Do I want to do this? I feel like I don't want to get multiple of them. But like, would getting one of them even be worth it at that point? Yeah, like I don't have the resources to throw around like you because of pad pass and stuff to just get 5 of them. Consider missing pig in Panorama be worth another 5 bagger. I doubt it's gonna get better than that one, but maybe. For this exchange? I would need 10 things. There's no way I'm getting rid of 10 of the things that are here for that. We're not even close. Like 3 of these, I guess if I have to. 2 of these if I really had to. 1 of these if I really had to. I would probably keep these 2. Ah, maybe not. This is a charge 4. This is a fucking charge 4. Probably not. Probably not that, actually. Why is this not favorited? The hell? I don't think I would have enough to really do a 10 exchange, even if I just did 1. Dump 3 millim? I don't have 3 millim. But you mean Mergerons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then maybe 1 here or here. And even then, I don't love that, but these are not that good. So this one's definitely the easiest to drop, I think. I would want to keep 1 of these though. And you definitely want to keep at least 1 of these, but even 2 of them, like, this is not a bad equip. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. So it's really the only thing that I would be changing. Who would I put the charge on? Because you can't put it on this because this needs to evolve. This also has no fucking... Well, what do you need for this? Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. Okay, yeah, you could put the charge on like one of these or this. Yeah, sure. Do people usually run the skill +3 Latin on this? Probably, right? And then you either do +2 or 10C or box? And then here, also probably either +2 or the TPA heal, I would imagine. Because this thing you're not really looking to have this thing do damage, it's clericing, but like if you aren't doing box on this, then you're definitely not doing box on this. So I would assume that you're just +2 on this, maybe +2 on this. Maybe not, maybe 10C, maybe box, I don't know. Box isn't needed on non-millim cards. Millim and Yuri should do enough. Oh yeah, she has a lot of box. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, so then yeah, probably +2. I mean, you know, you have to get so many skill boosts to get to 37, so probably just +2 on both. And then here you're doing the assist void because of this. You can do 2 colors, so it works like that. This isn't actually gonna be here. Okay. You would put box on the dark girl because she could actually do damage. She could. That was the one reason that I was considering it, but He might just be right that you just do Eurisha and the Millims for the box damage. I mean, it does feel a little weird because, like, you can make this cap go really high, and it does have 4 10Cs already. But maybe it's more of a, if you have the freedom to get away with not needing the +2 on it, then perhaps you would do a box there, but I mean, I don't even know how playing this team actually works. We're discussing here. So we're thinking that there isn't a good way to search for shield loops. I do have multiple shield loops, but I think the only one that I mean, the only one that does, like, this is a board, this is a loop. I used this on the Shauna team, right? Probably not as exciting, maybe. Because you probably want it to be something you can put a charging equip on instead of just transforming itself. But at least it does delay if you had to. I assume this is not the Gaddius I'm looking for. This one? Or this one? This one. Oh, I see. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, it doesn't shield, though. Oh, you mean as a Milm generation thing? You mean instead of... But I have Milm. I don't get it. Instead of Eurisha? Oh, double Gaddius. Okay, instead of Eurisha. And then you would be basic... But then you would still... That feels worse. Because then you still don't have a shield loop. And you still would need a cleric. And then you would probably need this for damage and attribute absorption. So then you just wouldn't be running a shield loop at all. Maybe depending on the dungeon that would be good enough. I mean, it's good to know that it's an option, I suppose. So I appreciate that. Oh, Geld has a shield. Where's this pig at? How have I not gotten this pig, man? So it's a 2-turn shield? You don't need to loop it, you know when to use it. Yeah, that, like, never happens, but sure. If I rolled this, where would I be putting it on the team? I guess you're just saying you would do that instead of the shield loop potential, but then I still wouldn't have a 7x6 issue instead of Shion. Because we're doing attribute absorption on the Millims. Okay. Okay, I could... Yeah, alright, I can see that. And then it does do a 2 times move, which is nice. Unless this just naturally has a move time thing, but it does not. Okay. That destroys an entire shield? Holy shit. That would make C15 way easier. No, but I was saying with this build, not the Gadius build. I was saying like, oh, assuming we change this first, anyway. So we would, 2 team HPs though, but we would change this with the pig, and then what would this slot be then? Like if we got pig, and we changing Shion, is there a non-looping shield plus board size change? I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty damn sure there is. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I mean, the pretext being one that I have, of course. Yeah, that one does a lot of stuff. This is attribute absorbing stuff, I believe. Yeah. I don't know why I'm clicking this. I know that that's not that's not gonna be an answer. Uh-huh. You're just an equip. Good old Mahatma Jin. I believe this is a good charge equip too. I think it's like a charge 3. I mean, this technically is a 7x6 and reduce temporary damage for a turn, but obviously would not be what we want to run. But technically... Go back to regular Machiro, let's go. Ludka works kind of good. I don't even know which thing that is. Shield Destroyer would have helped me greatly on the C15, yeah, it would have. The blue dark in the center. It's the one thing I didn't click. Okay, yeah, team HPs. You could even give it the Void Assist if you wanted to. It's got Barrel. It's kind of weak, like the 2 times water isn't particularly useful, but it's potential. We talked about Ludka, we talked about Gadius X2 instead of Euretia. It does get rid of attack debuff, yes, I agree. I concur. This voids dark damage? That's an unbind plus a 1-turn thing. He's not dark, but Lawrence does do it and needs a lot of skill boost. Lawrence is funny. He's also damage absorb stuff too. You could, I mean, you could definitely do him as an option. He does all the things you want, but never enough. Why never enough? Oh, because it's 1 turn of everything. I guess that's the reasoning. That's the idea. That's not enough either. Why would you need to run 2? That's just 4 change. Because you need 2 turns a lot of the time. Yeah. You're not wrong. Not wrong about that. So it seems like basically it was Bloodka. Wait, this is definitely not everyone that does 7x6. Oh no, wait. Because is that guy 6x5? Yeah, okay, never mind, it is. Never mind. I was thinking the wrong thing. So there's only two shield loops that do 7x6, huh? Or that do board size fixing, I guess. Which is this guy and then NY Chuan. Damn, what a sweet card. I mean, everything else about it is kind of not that good at all, but just that skill itself is pretty top tier, huh? Bride no Hime? That means I have that, doesn't it? That means I have that, doesn't it? It means I've encountered it. I do have regular no eBay. How did you actually know that it was an encounter and not that I own it? Did it have like a different symbol or something? Swing, bada bada swing, bada bada swing. Sorry. Oh, there was a symbol that said like 1x or something, okay. Interesting. So it seems like there's decisions to make on that then, huh? And then what is this Benimaru character? Best option probably the Bloodka. And why do we like this guy? Just better than Eurisha, is that the idea? Better Eurisha, okay. That's what it looked like. I do not have Shizu. I was asking about if partnering with Shizu was something to do with Shauna. Yeah, that was the topic we had. I brought up a screenshot of a team, remember that whole thing? And I was like, oh, maybe you do that with Shauna. Anyway. Okay. It's tough, because I do think there's a lot of good things here. I'm just terrified that it's just gonna be like these 5 schmucks down here. This is the hands on head, not like this emote. But it's probably worth a shot. If I get those schmucks and I can exchange for the badge, how much of a difference does the badge actually make, though? Garkite, you missed the best rolls. You missed the best. We had an insane set of rolls. Which means that these rolls are going to be bad. Wait, it's new. Okay, I don't know who that is, but I don't think he's exciting. Carillon. 11256. 15 times HP attack RCV. Wait, 15? That's crazy. 1.15. Okay, okay. I had to. You saw me double take IRL. We're 15. 15? 4 times attack, damage gets at the 505 for this ally pure and reduce enemy shield by 50. 3 turn cooldown though. Is this thing? Where's it on the tier list? It's a B for Benamaru, even though Benamaru is not on the B tier. Okay. It's not the worst equip. I could see someone use, like, you could use this in like an aggregate related equip type of deal, basically. Yeah, I think the equip's pretty good. Wait, I already have one of these? What the hell? No, I don't. Oh, spoiler alert! No! No! Spoiler alert! Aware, no. Pig, 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 pig! Pig! Pig, 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 pig! Let's go. Pig, 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 pig. Damn, his equip's really good too. Like 40%. That's randomly really useful for some stuff, I'm sure. Uh. Ranga. Third. Carillion, Dupe, Sedge. And then number 2 was Yamza. Dupe, Snooze. Damn, Tensura. Probably don't need 2 of those. I would think. I mean, I know you can like loop their skill when you have 2 of them, I guess, but bet this man has never done a collab exchange and he's not gonna start now. I did. Yeah, I did do Shauna. That was, I think... Was that the only one I've ever done? Might be. Might be the only one I've ever done. But yeah, Dukester, I agree. These folks are quite good for low rarity. Dude, we got the pig. That's actually so clutch. Well, see, that's the thing, though, Carkite. I don't need to exchange for both of them, because your boy got one of them. we did, the 5 roll I did before was insane. Why does it not show up here? Oh, because they're all on the damn team. This was the 5 roll. Gobta, whatever this thing's called, Shion, Freyr, the claw and gob to... God dang! And then these were the 5 we just did. So these are the ones we've done today, but then last week we did, I think, 10 rolls last week as well, not counting free rolls, 10 stone rolls worth. We have this thing, Ramaris, Yamza, a bunch of these guys, 2 blue boys, 3 dog ranchus, 2, and then the one we just did, 2 of this, and then the Millum, which is somewhere. The Millum might have been a free roll. Where's the Millum at? Maybe I'm scrolling past. Oh, I'm scrolling past it because it's right here. It having an assist on it was throwing me off. You've done 30 plus rolls, didn't get a single thing above 6 stars. What can you do? Jeez. 1 farther away, unless you want to dump Shuna dupe. So we're thinking. So what would be? It would be this thing, right? The blue, this guy. Blue, green, Rimuru Veldora, and that's to get a badge that's gives you stats. And then with if I was running the badge, then we would want this to be. You would want this to be pig, right? Because that way it's more things from the same thing, and then only Eurisha's not on it. That way, because you like want things to be from the whatchamacallit, and then I just wouldn't have a board fix. What up, Mustafa? But this would be the team we would want to run generally when having the badge. That's the idea, right? I just don't want to do the exchange and then be told that well, a couple things. 1, I don't want to do the exchange and then be told it was the wrong one. And 2, that if it actually makes sense or not. 10 runs of 8p for stone? Why would you do that? There's nothing to do in 8p. Just the anytime dungeon. You drop the game. That's fine. There's no problem. I don't blame you for that. Boss clears? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. Must be some achievement shit that I have never done. Because I definitely have not done much of the normal 8Ps. Yeah. Yeah. Good God. Hold on. Don't be distracted by... Oh, you want the stones before boss. Before the thing goes away. But wait, hold on. You gotta pay attention. Your phone screen cracked at going to play. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer, but I could see why that would be very annoying to play. So I don't blame you necessarily for not wanting to do that. So I'm supposed to exchange for the blue-green guy to get the badge, right? That's what we want to do. In order to get the badge, it has to be this guy, correct? Can't be anyone else. It's got to be a blue-green guy. No one's answering that question. I don't feel comfortable. How do I check? How do I know how to get the badge? If we get One Piece collab, you'll suffer through the glass shards on your fingers. That'd be pretty gnarly, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty gnarly. I mean, 8P takes no stam. But I would like an answer to this. Maybe we just do another set. We're so close. Ramen, can you please answer this question? Because no one else has answered it. It's this guy, right? I'm like, I just want to like triple check. It's this guy, right? Yes. You told me the fodder options. It was these 3, 4. What'd you list? You said 9 though, right? And you said it was 9. Let's see. Let me scroll. 3 of this. 2 Ranga. Gobta, Yamza, Gabble, Carillion. Is there a reason that I wouldn't do 2 Gobta? Are Gobtas good? Both forms of Gobta good. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. 3 Immersion, 2 Ranga, 1 Gobta, 1 Gabil, 1 Carillion, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 9. So we need 1 more. Either dupe Shuna, dump one of those, or Garta, or roll 1 more. What's coming up after this? Dengeki, right? That's what everyone's telling me, like, oh, you're gonna roll Dengeki too, right? Fucking every month, everything, everyone's telling me that I need to roll every single goddamn thing. Even though there clearly have been ones that have not been as important as others. No, dude, I'm telling you! I've actually been fairly vigilant, though. I've held my ground, I think, in places that made sense. Is Bride even important, though? I feel like Bride doesn't matter at all. Like, yeah, there's stuff, but, like, I don't feel like it's gonna be, like, changing the world or whatever. Okay. This music is from Demost Quest Spook Level. DIMO '(S) space Quest for the Philips Compact Disc Interactive, aka the CDI, aka the game that has, you know, the games that people use for YouTube poop. I don't think I'm gonna be rolling Dengeki much, so here we go. Especially with already having double Shauna and Erica, I don't think we're gonna be rolling that much. Like, might not even do beyond free rolls. All right, here we go. Here we go. Imagine. Oh! Oh! Hello? That's still kind of exciting, though. It wasn't the guy, but, like, it's a guy. I mean, come on. So, 11226. Rimuru Tempest. You stole all my high rarity cards. Now I have to trade. Okay, so what happens here though? Do you use this on Rimuru, or like what happens now? How does this even work? Or are you saying, I don't even know. You guys will inform me in a moment, I'm sure. I feel like me doing these rolls was making it pretty clear that I was going to do the exchange. Like, why would I do these rolls if I wasn't going to do the exchange? I feel like that's a bad read on your end. So Gopta, and then these two we could definitely get rid of. The Gabil. Gabillionaire, oh, they see me. 1, 1, 2, 6, 4. That's a whole nother team. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, isn't that a different thing entirely? The way that I read messages, I initially was thinking someone was saying, like when someone said, now you have to trade, my brain was like, well, isn't the blue guy a completely different team or whatever? The Dragon Duo system? What's the Dragon Duo system? Oh, is that this? Is that this guy? No. I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay, it is this guy. How is this a duo? It's just a guy and then like a Among Us, but the body's cut off. Or it's like a chat box. Or no, well, not a chat box. It's like a text bubble. This is a slime? Oh, that's a zoom in. Okay. I couldn't even see it over there. It's a zoom in of the slime. Okay. Dude, it's so I know you can. It looks like I'm right next to the thing. I'm not right next to the thing. I'm looking from like this far away. I'm looking that far away. I didn't see the like 2 pixels that's the little slime there. Oh, dude, the collab's named Slime. Blah blah blah. Yeah, and this game's called Puzzle and Dragons. Have you looked at the team that any of the teams are running? Have you seen any dragons? Okay, that one has a dragon, but. Have you seen many dragons? Okay, that's it. Okay, have you seen any dragons? Where's the Sean? Have you seen any dragons around here? Okay, the names don't mean anything in this game. Millam's a dragon. No, it's an anime girl. First and foremost, and you know it to be true. Yeah, that's a dragon, huh? Oh no, dude, it's dragon type though. Yeah, okay, and it's also 10,000 years old. Okay. All right, dude. Sure it is. Sure it is. Anyway. All right, 2 of these. This thing's terrible, right? Pretty terrible. We have Gopta there, Gopta there. Probably get rid of at least 1 dog. Get rid of these 2. So I need 2 more. She's actually 10,000 years old or older. See your fodder vet. I know. I'm thinking about how like maybe there's some weird farming situation where I actually want to change enemy skills to water or something like that. So maybe there's a reason to keep at least one or two of those. There's probably not a reason to really need two of these, right? Ah, the equip's pretty good though. Hold on, you know what? Let me get rid of this guy real quick. Your base is doo-doo. Yeah, okay. And then either get rid of another one of these, or one of these, or I feel like keeping two of the dog isn't crazy. Like, it's a 5-skill equip, you know? Doesn't seem that crazy. Gabil seems pretty bad, though. I don't see a situation where I would need two of these. Find that hard to believe. I mean, the setting all subs thing is cool, but you probably don't need that more than once. Alright, so exchange 3 Gabil, 3 Majoran, 1 Carillon, 2 L's in that motherfucker? 2 L's in that guy's name, okay. 2 Gobta, is that right? Gobta. 1 Oranga. Is that everything? 3 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. That's 10. That is 10. What did you get on your last 5 pull again? Well, you can see it in the image here, because it's in chronological order. It was another Carillon, blue guy, like the Rimuru, then Gobta and double Gabil. So it was pretty bad. So it was pretty bad rolls, but do you have enough fodder for diamond exchange too? The hell does that mean? Let's stick with one thing at a time. We do this now, right? This is what we want. This is how we like it. This looks good. Looks pretty good. You have 15, you can win. What the hell are you talking about? Don't we need to do this for the, Don't we need to do this for the... What do you call it thing? The badge? You're telling me I should be looking at something else? Oh, you're saying... Can we, like, stick to one thing at a time, man? What are you doing? Why would I even want this? Why would I even want green? I'm not doing any green things. I know, like, oh, you could think about the future, but, like... Come on. When has that ever panned out? Now I gotta do all... Oh, I guess it's already all on, favorited, so you can at least tell. Maybe like 2 Zellas, a Tuala, a Miata. Is Miata, like, going to be better now or something? A Zeus maybe. I don't know. I don't. You would have to do a lot to convince me to exchange two things at once. Exchanging one thing is already enough of an ask for me. Only good for pure slime dudes. Okay. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Purely from slime stuff. Got it. But no, the answer is no. Three, 2, 1, 1. It's been done. Carkite, I hope you're watching. It's happened. Official second exchange probably ever on the stream. 50%. Oh, a tag and then HPRCB 15. Okay. Still. Rimuru and Veldora. 11222. You, even though I saw the badge, reading you say, "Oh, I'm wrong again," I panicked for a second there. You had me panicked there for a second there. Okay. Alright. Hot damn. I did not do the black metal. I think I'm just not going to. It's pretty uncommon for me to not do any. I just don't see where this is gonna do anything for me. Like, if I didn't... Like, maybe if I hadn't rolled some more of slime and got things for Milim, but if I somehow didn't get enough for Milim team that was good, but then also somehow got the team badge, maybe you could say this would be worth to have something that's actually at least dark in slime that's good to get the boost, but I don't think... No, you're good, Dukester. I wasn't, I mean, since I was doing that last pack of rolls, I was going to do it. And even before then, I was maybe gonna do it. Definitely no goading happened. It was discussion. The meme team can abuse the badge since the team is shy on Diablo, all slime cards. What's Shion's leader skill? That I don't know. I don't really see it. Run attribute absorb on Euretia and L assist void on Frey. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do that anymore because it's already past 8:30, and I was hoping to be doing SAP right now, but we're gonna be starting that a little bit late again. However, that was a pretty successful rolling, huh? That was some pretty damn successful rolling we did there. I mean, these two alone is like home runs with our Milim that we already have. I mean, I don't think you guys really goaded that much. The only goading, and even then it's not really goading, it was more like informing, was the badge thing. And that wasn't necessarily for doing, I mean, it was mostly because I didn't know the badge thing was a thing again this time. That's the main thing, I guess. Like, I was definitely doing the first 5-pack. The second 5-pack, I had a pretty high, like, likelihood that I was gonna do it. And then especially once we got the pig with it, it was like, okay. I could have aggressively exchanged and not done the last 5-pack, but I figured I'd rather do that and get stuff that I really just don't care about to get rid of, and keep the things that I am maybe concerned about using in the future. So I think all in all that was solid. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna exchange for this. It doesn't even have an equip. I think if this had an equip that did even something like kinda interesting, then I would probably exchange for at least one. I think I'm just not gonna exchange for this. I find it hard to believe that there would be like a time in the future that I would regret it either. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about when I'm thinking about this, as far as like, I don't really think I see a window in the future where I'm going to be like, oh, I wish I liked Diablo. Like, I just don't really see it. I just don't really see it. So, okay. That is the end of Pad. And goddamn, that was a hell of a stream. We did, that was my 4,100th day. Reminder, 4,100th day. Hell of a way to go out on that. And no Dark Lead that can't BDP. Yeah, exactly. You just trade it for collection reasons? Yeah, that's sort of the one reason that I would maybe want to do it, but I think even still, I'm just gonna have to pass. I don't get as many, you know, black medals and rainbows as people that have pad pass and whatnot, and there's all those, I don't know what you call them, machine exchanges for Pantheon stuff, like the Lakshmi and whatever else, and like they're like I haven't done a lot of those, and some of them are certainly solid enough to do, but I just also haven't gotten them for that reason, to try to preserve rainbows and stuff. So yeah, that was pretty great, but now it's time to get into Super Auto Pets Run to end. But I was excited. That C15 as well was great. Maybe next time will be time to actually crack open and try building a Milim team, huh? I think that will be the plan. Can you get a fray? Yo, Ramen is here? Of course Ramen is here. Ramen's a classic. What did you exchange for? Your mother. No. I'm gonna fill my water. I'm dying. I haven't had water to drink in a while. I'm back. So all in all, for Tensura Slime, I want to say it was, okay, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 stones in total. 250 stones in total. Oh, help out Dukester, please. Please get him that free 3P stone, if you don't mind. The man deserves it. He's a good chatter, a good man. Apparently a good cook. As well. But you guys can feel free to stay and chat while I'm gaming here. But I am going to do another game here to end. Webcam freeze, classic. Webcam freeze. But as has become tradition, though a little bit later than I would have liked, it is time for a good old-fashioned super autonomous. Just stream longer 5-head. Few minutes to do your 8P clears. I mean, you're cutting it close. It's 8:43. You could at least let him in the... I mean, if Dukester could farm the normal one, shouldn't he be able to do the 3P one easily too? Like, couldn't you just get him in and then disconnect? You guys can figure that out, but I thought I'd throw that out there before we get going. 8th run should be good. Okay, okay. We got some things to talk about, though. And part of it's going to be a little sad, but just the first part, really. What am I looking to do here again? I want to try to do Jackalope Tiger Bug. I think? Yeah, I want to do that. And then, otherwise it's kind of a whatever situation. Sure. You guys can stay in chat. No reason to run off. And I'm not saying that because like a desperation for views thing. It's more of like a, I don't know. It's nice to see people interact and be friendly and helpful. And we've been chatting here the whole time anyway. I'm not kicking you out. We're chilling. All right. Let's begin, shall we? All right. It's 8:45-ish. Bit of a semi-longer Puzzle and Dragons session to start off, but here we are, and it's a pretty solid looking round one. These are some good ideas, but I'm gonna go with Evil Noobs. Ooh, okay, that's the homebrew channel. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I will say the Puzzle and Dragons stream went pretty great. I was gaming. I don't really know how else to say it, but I was kind of gaming a little bit. I think I'm gonna do the somewhat greedy thing because we already have a win to do this and then roll for level. I meant the Frozen and I didn't? Okay, redeemed. But yeah, got some pretty nice things done, and also had some actual clutch gaming moments. Whether you believe it or not is a different story, but looking like a loss here. Not far off, but you know, it's all right. What I didn't talk about in the previous, on the Sunday sessions, as it were, though, was that, I think we're combining these anyway, so let me do... I was gonna say let me do this to buy a toy, but you know what, let's do this to preserve money. Immediate versus future. This does also buff the tier 3s, which there's a lot of good tier 3s, for sure. So I think I'm gonna do that. Certainly a bit greedy, though. You know what, let me do this. Ooh, you know what? Let me get a hedgehog involved. Let me get a hedgehog involved here. Yeah, let's do something weird like that. I mean, I guess. I actually think I'm not going to, because I still want to try to get the Jackalope Tiger Bug thing going on. But Wednesday last week for stream, we did Wood Carve Wednesday, the return of Wood Carve Wednesday, I should say. Math there did not work out that well, but that did. That hedgehog went crazy. That was the nutty hedgehog. Alright, that's pretty sick. So yeah, Wood Carve Wednesday, the return. I don't think we've done a Wood Carve Wednesday since, like, the winter? I probably shouldn't do this, but... Nah, you know what? Son of a... Every time, man. Every time! Alright, you know what? Let me do... this does not work with this, does it? if this dies, but then a friend was hurt, I don't think that's gonna work, the order of operations that I want, but it would be an interesting idea. I'm regretting kind of everything here a little bit. Yeah, kind of. No jackalopes to be seen somehow. And then Friday, we did, at least we'll bounce off the front here. Trade and then shoot. Ooh, that's not good. It's okay. Friday we did a Magic the Gathering event on Arena. That, it didn't go all that great, but it was alright. It was worth a shot. Evil Noobs is crazy. A crazy name or a crazy, I don't know, some other third thing. Ooh, Pokemon sleep music. Let's go. Alright, I don't know why I bought this. I just really want to do this, but it's super not. I shouldn't do that. I just shouldn't do that. Yeah, and I should have maybe even considered... I actually kind of like this now. Well, okay, maybe more like this. And then get rid of this and Blowfish. And then you want the tropical... Yeah, I can't. I just can't. Especially when we didn't get any until now. The question is, do I sell one of these half-leveled folk just to get some more health on these? Or something? What does a level 3 Hedgehog do? 6? I was basically thinking about, you know, it's kind of like an anti-spawn type of deal, but because of all of the, like, orangutan, chop fish type stuff, things aren't really going to have that low of health after a while, so we're probably only doing this temporarily. I'm gonna roll. Alright. Yeah. We'll probably... I don't know what we're gonna do here. Well, okay. We trade on the front two. Kill. Alright, we won. It worked. It worked. We also did some Chimera Puzzle Island Picross type stuff. And then Sunday was just sap because the first half of the stream was cancelled, as it were. Almost like me when the leftist, I don't even know how the joke works, but you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. Okay, so this definitely on you for sure. Makes a lot of sense. We could greed the level here, but I think we actually just take the level here? No! If only we had a level 2 Jackalope. I mean, it still does a lot of damage. I mean, it's definitely better than this. I'm trying to think of how can I order this where, like, I do the Trop Fish buffs what I want, but then the Gibbon gives health to things that I want too. And do I even want the Tiger Bug, or do I just want a Slug just to be kind of a... And this is probably doing more than this right now. Maybe you keep the Slug in the future, though. I think I want the Trop Fish for now, though. So then it's gonna be, do we... What is this song? Okay. I'm gonna keep the volume low on this one, but this is like more of a, not a meme song, but more of a, wait, this is a video game song? And then you find out it's in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 when it sounds like a High School Musical song, and then you're really confused. Anyway. I want this to get health, so I'm doing that, but then, do I switch this out for the Slug is the question. I guess. It will survive the Hedgehog hit, so there is that. It does mean we have no level prospects next turn, though. Not quite a trade at the front, but then the rest of it kind of will. And then we win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's not really a good way to segue into this, but there was bad news today on Monday. Sad news and bad news, in fact. Which was the passing of Rachael Lillis, who was the VA for Misty and Jessie in the OG anime of Pokemon, of course, along with, I want to say, Jigglypuff, Goldeen, Vulpix? Maybe more? But definitely Jigglypuff, and then also I think Jigglypuff in the Smash games, too. And, like, including the Jigglypuff song, so, you know. It's really sad, because she's also not old. She was only, like, 40-something, which is pretty crazy. I was debating on whether to do this garlic or not, but yeah. Okay. I think I'm willing to get rid of this at this point, and then bring in these two. Then worry about this later, put you back here. Actually, you here, because I'm probably just I'm more likely to keep the orangutan and then the others. Am I going back to pad in 1 hour? Absolutely not. The stream in theory, the stream normally ends in 5 minutes from now, because it's 8:55, but we're doing this session, and then we're probably heading out after that. Now, this orangutan buff to the hedgehog isn't the most exciting, but a 6-7 is sizable at least, so oh, how'd you get that so fast? Okay, the trade is good, though. What the hell's going on here? Okay, we won. There's too much going on. But yeah, Dante's. No pad. Back in an hour. I mean, we're most likely to keep this. It just is a little awkward that it's statted so, you know, not well right now with, like, one attack. There's not a way to copy the blowfish but then be getting health from the tropfish. You can get health from the orangutan, but then you would have to have it kind of like this, and then maybe something like this, and then parrot behind the blowfish there. Wasted all your stones on Tensura, can't roll Dengeki. It's alright. Is Dengeki an anime? I don't even know what it is. There's something to be said about putting the meat on the tropfish as well here. So you're going to buff the slug that doesn't really do anything. That's kind of the other reason I'm somewhat interested in the parrot here, I guess. Maybe that's a little silly, but I'm gonna greed this a little bit, I think. And I am going to do... I'm gonna do this instead of the meat. Now this will live the hedgehog by 1 HP. So that's why this is working, I guess you could say. The orangutan there in that spot is definitely weird. 2-9 the second... uh-oh. They're me, but better. Close. Honestly, not that far off. Not that far off. Alright. Walrus makes a lot of sense. Probably time to get rid of the hedgehog. I'm fine with that. I also think I'll just do one of these. And then this. And then this. Change these up. Sure. Part of me is like, just polar bear for scaling. Part of me is thinking, well, it would be nice to level the tropfish. Would be nice to I mean, this is a level and a half already. I feel better that I didn't put the meat on that. Yeah, I am gonna do this. It's gonna buff one of these, and that's pretty good, turns out. Yeah, I think this is fine. Parrots, you know, not maybe the most exciting to have right now, but it can work. Oh, that's a pretty strong looking team. Yeah, they're just kind of. Wait! Trade with the big guy. Hell yeah. We win. Yes! It was enough. It was definitely scary looking, but it was enough. It was enough. I think you have to leave at least this here for now. Awesome. Now, obviously, a leveled walrus is a pretty big deal, but we're not really there. I think I'm just gonna save the money, turns out. I'm gonna save the money until next turn. Give the front. I'm fine with the walrus getting a buff too. I'm fine with that. The parrot here is probably the most likely to change. Music? Oh, this is one of those YouTube videos that inexplicably has like a minute and a half of no audio at the end. What's happening? We win. I wasn't paying attention, but we won. I assume it did what the team was drawn up to do. Buff. Now this... Alright, alright. Level Walrus is really good, of course. Of course it is. We did not end up getting the whole jackalope interesting stuff going on here, but... Okay, then. I do understand that the whole everything here is frozen, but... That's fine. I guess the awkward part here... Like, keeping the parrot is more about... Sure. Oh, nice, it didn't snipe that. We win. Let's go. The parrot is more like because we don't have a level 2 walrus. So it's a little awkward keeping the parrot there, but... Yeah, I guess a melon armor here makes sense. I mean, yeah, I guess you just do this now. Again, it's kind of awkward because you almost want the music. Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay. It's the F-099 song. I think you gotta take it. It does mean that the rest of the team here is likely to have, you know, the Death Touch, Poison, Peanut, whatever you wish to call it. Okay, Spawn team plus shooting plus the Tiger Bug, that's a good looking team. You are shooting stuff, which is not great for my Peanut. We draw. We draw by 1 HP. Whoa. Didn't see that coming. Alright, we gotta take this one because that's a huge buff. Okay, maybe it's not as huge as I thought it would be, but it was still pretty good. There is a point, so the quote-unquote good thing about the parrot here could be that if this does get level 2, level 3, you could just do this, and then it gets that trigger ability, which is pretty solid. I am thinking about chili pepper on this in case the thing doesn't hit it, but honestly, probably just another melon would be better. I'll freeze that. I guess I freeze that too. Pizza's not bad. I actually think I'm not freezing this one. Well, what's this do again? 8-8. That'd be a pretty big buff for the orangutan. I'll keep all of this then. I was considering this, but maybe the chocolate for Walrus level 2 would be pretty big. We are just doing the lots of health plus Death Touch. But we got the polar bear in there to mix it up a little bit. They're also doing lots of health, but not Death Touch, notably. We live through the hit, we win this. Oh yeah. Didn't even need the last 2 Death Touch. Parrot kind of proving itself a little bit here. The reason to keep this is just to buff and then try to get this to be bigger. Alright. Definitely chocolate here first, because again, the buff could happen. melon on the parrot as a backup situation. You could even put it on the polar bear. We got 3 health left. We're at 9 out of 10 wins. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Strong looking team. It's gonna be a lot of attacks, a lot of health. Need some luck to kill that bear in time. Oh. Yeah, I think we're losing this one. Well, we're drawing this one. Barely. Not bad at all. Alright. Melon. Again, very unlikely that these are needed, but... Especially that this is leveled, now that I think about it, but... It is technically random, it could fall the wrong way. And who knows, pre-snipes before the walrus or the parrot die and other things. Might as well put some armor out there. They also have a lot of that going on, but they're also just bigger than me, huh? Yeah, we lose this one. They are just bigger than me, kind of doing the same thing. They are bigger than me, kind of just doing the same thing. Now this is the stage where you could consider doing this and then mushroom. 1823 is pretty big, huh? You probably want that in there. Probably want that in there. Yeah, I think if you mushroom this, you have to pair it behind, just because this is already going to be giving 4 death touch, and yeah, it might not actually give it to all 4, but I think the extra hurt triggers might make the difference to kind of clean it up versus doing it that way. You do it this way if you want to keep the melon armor, which is definitely a decision, because I mean, you could get like a double kill off of that. Feels like one of those decisions where if it happened to go wrong, it could kind of like make you lose. Like you got the wrong gamble type of thing. I think I like this better now. Because I know we're not going to get a polar bear buff, but I think I like the melon armor better now because we're, 1, running into bigger units, and 2, yeah, so melon armor would have been kind of nice. I mean, the melon armor sort of helped to some extent, but I think that... Wow, oh man, that's pretty brutal. The blowfish RNG there was crazy, where hitting mine to then hit theirs, if it didn't hit theirs, then it would have been a whole different scenario. It also might have been a scenario where if I had done this and kept the melon armor, that the walrus takes out the elephant, so then it only gets 2 triggers instead of 3, I think, which it did, because this became a 1-1 mushroom, so it got another free hit as opposed to hit, dead. So, yeah, that kind of was exactly the thing that I said could happen and go wrong, and it did, so that's great. Nice. Okay. Turn that down a little bit. You know the rules, and so do I. Part of me wants to level this orangutan just to get that much extra health. Because, again, we are kind of at 9 out of 10. I guess this. I feel like we're gonna lose, and it's gonna be because not having... Okay, mushroom here doesn't matter. I mean, not having the, what do you call it? The melon armor didn't really make a difference on that one. So that's good. I think we win this just because death touch. Stop doing that. Okay. Stop hitting each other to make the blowfish go. Alright, we got there. It was close, though. Yeah, orangutan in tier 3 is pretty nutty this week. Little trout fish supplement or giraffe supplement, etc. Also, blowfish and camel have definitely been what we've seen a lot of, myself and otherwise. One more, run it, and this time I am really just hammering for that jackalope. I just want it to happen. I don't think it's gonna be good. I just really want it to happen. Elephant pufferfish overused as F. Underwater swimmers. When they're, you know, swimming. I didn't want to make a drowning joke, but it seemed a little dark. We draw. I guess you kind of have to either combine the ants or... Okay. Because I'm not going for level 3 ant. That was more about who I want the given to give stats to. Unlucky order there, huh? Wait, we win. Let's go. I was in a stream, as one is at times when they watch Twitch.television. Ooh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice, actually. These are both very good. They do very different things. Obviously, this for the future, this for right now. Granted, I don't really have anything I necessarily want to buff here, so it's a little awkward to do that as well. But just having this exist is pretty nice, too. But I was in a stream, and the partner, the spouse of the person that was streaming, had given the person streaming food or whatever, and then, you know, went off or whatever, so that they did like a from a distance, oh, I love, like, oh, love you, thanks. And then the entire chat was, love you too, love you too, love you too, as if the streamer said it to them. Just like, man. That would go so, like, that's one of those, oh, that's how that streamer's chat is. Because that would go a completely different way in a different chat. Fake person, not real, imaginary wife. Or I hate you, or, you know, whatever. You're cheating on me, whatever. Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like I've seen that situation in other places, in other stream chats, and it's been very different response. But it was funny to see the chat being really nice to the streamer. That said, I am kind of just filibustering on time here to decide. Streamers don't have relationships. What are you talking about? What do you mean they have relationships with you? Just stare really at the camera. What do you think? Camel, giraffe? We also get 2 half levels here. I think I am going to take both of these half levels. And then it's between these two. And then a roll. I mean, we could Alchemedes. I mean, the camel's so good. I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing. The camel feels really good this week. So that's kind of why I wanted camel. Alright, camel it is. Let's find this damn jackalope and get a leveled one for once. We win. Alright, that worked. Don't think we would have won that. Hey, there it is. Okay, you're gone. You're in. Nope. Nope. Yeah, probably gotta freeze that one. Nope. Nope. Yes! One more, one more. No! No. That's a trade. Then a trade. Then a win, then a win, then a loss. Alright, never mind. Okay. Leveled magpie for the bug. No! The dream is dead! Alright. Camel's pretty damn good, though. I can sell one of these and buy a camel immediately. I think that's what I want to do. I guess we sell the magpie. I mean, you could do the cute money-saving stuff, but I think we do want to keep our health high. So I think I'm going to go like this. Yeah. It was. Did you guys see the what do you call it? It was for the 60th anniversary of Pop-Tarts or Kellogg's. I actually don't know if it was one or the other. What the hell's happening here? I think we draw. Okay. They are releasing giant $60 Pop-Tarts that are 73 times, kind of a weird number, the size of a normal Pop-Tart. So it's, I don't actually know if it said the dimensions, but it was gigantic. Like, it was, I don't remember. I don't have the tweet. It was a tweet I saw like sometime last week, I think, but 73 times size Pop-Tart. So it was almost like a small table sized worth of a Pop-Tart. I don't know how thick it got, but it looked rather thick. The only catch was that I guess it can only be shipped to like New York, LA, some other place in America, and that they're only making 45. Kind of an odd restriction. Okay, you do this because you could get the bug. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What flavor? If it's strawberry flavor, then it's ass? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the flavor was. I cannot help you there. Okay. Jackalope. Jackalope. Come on, man! Give me the bug! I'm trying so hard to get this bug. Fucking asshole. Son of a... I almost like don't want to... I mean, I could do this in double deer? Alright, I like that. The only reason I like that is because... Actually, I want to put one of you up here. Because I want more slots open to get the tiger bug thing. I don't know if it's strawberry though. I don't know. Also, $60 is not that much. I mean, obviously it's a pretty expensive amount of stuff, but like, at the same time, for a table-sized worth Pop-Tart or whatever it was, it's like not that crazy. I mean, it's crazy, but it's not like that crazy. There it is. Alright, so we have to do this. We do that in the future. We fuse, which definitely means our team is gonna be like this team is just terrible right now. Definitely not good, but you know, whatever. Giraffe is camel father. I don't... Okay, we're definitely losing to this team. There's no way we're not losing to this team. Yeah. Okay, so we're definitely not getting to 10, but what I will say is this: if we had gotten on those other levels, that doesn't do a permanent stat boost. Dude, what? You can't do this to me! Alright, so we're definitely not winning then. But, okay. Whatever, we're still doing this anyway. For the future. We can't buy this. Anyway, whatever, man. We're so dead. Oh, nice. Nice. Maybe they just didn't get to jump last time. Is that what happened? You just got shitted on? Okay, well, if you watched the last round that happened, you would have seen that I got to 10 wins, okay? But you didn't, because you disappeared on us. Because you're a hater. And why am I freezing that? That doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense either, to be fair. No, no. Yeah, there's just too much of this blowfish type stuff going on. We didn't even get our... Okay, so we know that it happened at least that time. I can't even see if the buff stays! Alright, whatever. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try to make that thing work. Does it change the fact that you just got shit on, though? No, but, like, I kind of set myself up to purposely get shit on, to be fair. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, when I wasn't going for shenanigans, I did pretty damn well. I mean, besides that very first one. 1, 10, 8, 9, 10, 2. Yeah, I think I figured it out pretty quickly. I'm not worried about it. Anyway, I'll end you with a fun fact that I learned today, which is that apparently in Australia, they call an electrician a sparky. That's how I would say it, but a sparky. They call it a sparky. They probably don't say it quite like that, but a sparky. They call an electrician a sparky. It's like when the British people call stuff stupid names, like calling whipped cream squirty cream, which is another one for you, and that one's for free. Anyway, until next time. Until next time. Why are Aussie and British people always naming things like 5-year-olds? I don't know. I don't know. The world may never know, in fact. Pause. The music. Not you. And they call us uneducated. I hope that Dukester got his 3P in. I don't know if he did or not, but... Oh well. Sorry. I burped. So another stream that went past when I was hoping, but here we are. Fairly eventful. I mean, didn't do like a ton of dungeons when you look at it as a whole, because we pretty much only did C15 and then tried some stuff and died, but some pretty big things got done, which was that C15 and then those rolls will hopefully set me up for quite a while. It does, I am a little apprehensive with the whole don't have a full looping shield, but somehow I'm gonna need to know when to shield. That doesn't seem like a good recipe for me because I don't look up dungeons ahead of time like that, so not loving that idea. And then also 7x6 shenanigans, not having a board way to fix that. Not having a way to fix that problem with the mostly Tensura team because of the badge and whatnot, but we'll see. I mean, it'll definitely be a strong team. It's just there are a couple of weaknesses to it. But when you can work around it, sure, it's quite strong because friggin' everyone keeps telling me it is. So we'll see that next week. Wednesday, I have not decided if it's going to be another wood carve Wednesday. People did seem to enjoy it. I mean, we just kind of chatted and chilled and did the wood carving. It does kind of oddly, in a way, make it so that we're not doing that much alternative variety gaming, but because then it's just Friday and Sunday, and then, you know, the last hour of Sunday is always SAP, but maybe that's fine. I don't know. We have been doing a ton of gaming as of recent, so I don't know. Or you know, I could always do like half gaming, half Wood Carve Wednesday. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if people feel a certain way or not, they can give some input. But until then, we'll figure it out. And I will see you Wednesday. Make sure to wear some sunscreen. It is still summer. Coming relatively close to the end of summer. I mean, there's still like a month and change, because kind of like the first bit of September is still kind of summer, but anyway. Wear sunscreen, moisturize, all that good stuff. I will see you Wednesday.